Hello! I'm here, finally. I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm here today. Turn that shit down. Perfect. I am so tired. Shit about this.
I gotta take my cats to the vet.
Oof. Have fun.
Yeah, gotta get shots. Little immunization boys.
Mm.
I'll be back in a bit. Bye.
Okay, goodbye. Okay. These are kind of neat. I don't know what they're from, but fuck yeah. All right. Huh? All right. That was weird. All right.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Fire two of these fuckers dead.
They're back on their feet! What grit? We're done! Is it over already?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin cans!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions! Blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Ridiculous, but whatever.
Blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Damn it.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions! Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those animate links!
I don't know why I didn't just hit that shit earlier. So I'm sitting there doing 0 damage for however fucking long.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Long fuse, easy. What?
And they're
How
done!
did I die?
Is it over already?
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Hello? Why did we die?
Blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even
Maybe.
I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still
All
standing!
I've had today is a sip of water.
Oh, I also had
I'm feeling pretty good about that sip of water. Yeah.
Die!
I fucked up my opener because I didn't use my player star when I was supposed to.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee!
Ah, fucking damn it.
No more distractions!
Damn.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links!
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Should be on this one, right? Whatever. Short there. And the Viper didn't move over.
Blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
It's like he flipped in the bird and he took offense. That's exactly what happened.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Die!
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
God, why are we dying to this shit, man?
They're back on their feet! What quit? They're still in it! But for how long? And they're done! Is it over already?
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competent disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Ho-ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those things.
Okay, we'll figure it out, man. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Why are you on my side? Why are you on my side? Why are you on my side? Huh? What? Huh? Why are you on my side? Confused. Here, sorry, man.
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse field! How will the Challenger respond?
God.
No! I need something fiery!
The brute bomber is embiggening himself!
Get ready for an explosion of pain!
Oh, kaboom! The bombardment special!
I love fucking barely dropping Flare Star for zero fucking reason. This guy. Nice.
Die!
Nice.
Amazing! The Challenger saw straight through it!
ass. This is gonna be the fucking run.
Beautifully done!
I can't lose! I won't!
Come on.
The brute bomber is desperate!
6%.
Your time's up!
Okay. I think we were right. I think we just had too many deaths. Let me not sell. What? This is the run. God, I'm fucking hungry.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Die! Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions! Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links!
I'm already where I need to be. Fuck. Not the double raise, man.
They're still in it! But for how long?
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Yeah, I guess I'm on 4? Sure.
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond? The brute bomber is embiggening himself!
Get ready for an explosion of pain!
Oh, kaboom! The bombardier's vessel!
I'm gonna drop my rotation one time. Should be fine. That's gonna be on the wrong purpose. It's fine.
They're back on their feet. What great. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
I can't lose! I won't!
Oh my god.
The Drupala is desperate.
Your time!
God, fucking vitally, Jesus Christ. Ishio. They held that LB for so long. It's always the scuffed runs. I joined stream and you clear. Thank God, I wonder. Hello, gamers. Thank fucking God. Now it's time to suffer in M4.
Decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
All week tomorrow is gonna be M4. That was the run! Yeah! God, fucking finally.
It's all over. Until next time.
Wow, full chest. Yeah, I'm gonna roll on all this shit, please. 75. 75 on chest piece. Nah! I hate it here. I'm not getting shit. I pass. What? Why is the only... Oh, okay, there he rolled. Wow. Managed to get a full chest, 2 chest party. And of course, not a single piece of loot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I love getting 0 loot. It's my favorite. Thank God. Thank God I'm finally out of that shit. Alright. Do I hop into M4 immediately? Since I can. I don't want to be fake melee. Fuck that. I just want to see her get big. Happy to be out of M3. Can't wait to be stuck there all tomorrow. Really glad I got that clear before reset. I feel like there's no point in going into M4 right now, considering I only got what, like 3 hours. Like I could, but like, eh. I hate. Ooh, you know what? At least I didn't roll to. Need gets a 1. That sucks. Man, I hate. I hate. Rolling on gear. 98. Like, I don't even want the legs. I want the chest piece and everything else. I haven't got a single piece, not 1 piece of upgrade material. God damn. I've got nothing. Terrible. Horrible. No good. Nice. I don't know what to do now. I kind of don't feel like going into M4 right now. I'd rather just go into M4 fresh on Tuesday. Not that. Kill the horse, please. Alright, well I guess I can go do my, what's it called? I'll go do my Moogle quests. That'll be something. Carpenter, yes. I got 2 sets of Moogle quests to do today. Back to the drawing board. What? What is this one? Aw. I don't. Huh? What? What do I have? Oh. Strange? Okay. He's very confused. I feel like getting that clear today was too easy. For all the bullshit I've been going through. You know? 2 fucking weeks of M3 is crazy. I wasn't ready. Yeah, it's too easy. Too easy to fucking for the 2 weeks. If it was gonna be that easy, why the fuck did it take 2 fucking weeks? What the fuck? That didn't make any goddamn sense. I was here. Yippee! It was to build suspense. I wonder if anyone uploaded that. Not the 2. Oh, the 2 is crazy. God, that was such a terrible run. That was such a terrible run. Why'd it have to be that one? It couldn't be any of the fucking runs that I am fucking doing good. No, it's gotta be the one where I'm fucking actually fucking playing like ass. It's always the scuffed one, man. What the fuck? Terrible. What are the Namazu shit? I don't even have them unlocked. Anyway. Sharing machine components. Nice. Yeah, 2 is crazy. Two is absolutely awful. Glad someone uploaded it though. Not the fucking dancer with a 0. Samurai had an 80, Viper had a 76. I had 2 deaths that run. Ooh. 84% GCD uptime, 75% Thunder Dot uptime. I died twice. I missed 12 casts. I overcapped 1 polyglot. Wait, did I overcap or no? I lost 1. Oh, due to dropped Astrofire Emerald Ice. That's what it was. Bad weaving. Unfortunate. 1 Thunderhead proc expired. 1 Firestarter proc expired. Astrofire Emerald Ice was dropped 3 times. Ooh. Mm. Yeah, it's always the scuffed one. God damn, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, it was just two? Turn in one of these, then I can do the Moogle quest, and then I can do 3 more. Hello, Mogs. Oh, let's go! Life, I'm glad you're here, Kupo. There's a matter been being discussed with everyone since Gullenbursty's departure. Now is as good a time as any. Yeah. You're all gathered, it would seem. Now, my dear Mogson, what was it you... Oh, I see you've summoned Old D as well. Very good, very good. There he is. Mogson, I was just admiring our craftsmanship. An accomplishment to be proud of, certainly. Now, what was it you wanted? We're here to help plan the celebration. Celebration, yes. Now the statue is complete, there's naught to do but ensure the statue stays polished. Time for a well-deserved rest. Do you not agree, my dear Mogson? No, not at all, Kupo. With all due respect, Terrison, our work is far from complete. I believe you know this already. You were there when Gullenbursty saw the statue. I was there as well, Mogson. Did Gullenbursty not grant us leave to remain in Barless? We could not have asked for more. Mogek and Mogmol have already begun preparations for a feast. You need to look past his words, Old D. Didn't you find his reaction strange? He seemed thoroughly unimpressed by our efforts. Something is amiss, I'm certain. I cannot be content to leave the statue in its current state. I'll not rest until it's perfect, not only in Gullenbursty's eyes, but in mine as well. Well said, my dear Mogson, well said. You need not be satisfied with mediocrity. Truly, your growth as a crafter has been not short of astounding. You're truly an inspiration. I know what to say, Kupo. Thank you. That means you agree with me, yes? Then, as we have many times before, let us work together to find out what's wrong. We've already come this far, just a little bit further and we can enjoy the satisfaction of seeing our work complete at last. Are we to know where the fault lies? The possibilities are endless. Well, I believe we did well by casting dragon and man as the subjects. Perhaps the composition of the figures was not to his liking. If we had made such a fundamental error, I doubt he would suffer the statue to remain. Must be something else, something we're not seeing. Let's take a different tack and ask ourselves why Gullenbursty demanded the statue be built in the first place. Why was it so important to him? I'd wonder that myself. I know little of Gullenbursty besides the fact that he's much older than brother. He's quite reclusive, Although I have been told he was not always that way. You're only known by his demands. Well, surely are there other dragons that are friendly with him. Perhaps they could offer insight into his motives. Perhaps it might serve us best to speak with the other ancient dragons. Are there any you could introduce us to, Old D? Of course. There's... Bedfulnir? I'm just gonna ignore the R. Or Vetterfulnir, probably. Oh, that's probably as close as I'm getting. Vetterfulnir. I think that's it. Who I happen to count among my many friends. Perhaps we could also try visiting Vidofnir. I'm not too certain she would grant us an audience. You are friends with Vidofnir? Why, you're just full of surprises, Kupo. Our next step is settled. Fly, allow me to accompany you to the surface and speak with Vidofnir. Master Terrison, Old D, visit Vetterfulnir and find out if he knows anything about Gullenbursty. I don't like the dragon names, I think they're dumb. Let us be back here to share our findings. Until then. Hello, Vidofnir. Well met, warrior of warriors. What brings you and yours to Annex Shrine today? Gullenbursty. Yes, I know him. For many moons didst he labor to build the very plaza you now endeavor to repair. Gullenbursty helped to build Barless. Why would he raze it to the ground? Her brothers robbed of a mother's love. 'Twas bitter reminder and testament to man's ancient sin, of Ratatosker's sacrifice to the altar of mortal greed. Old wounds are slow to heal. Mayhap his discontent is rooted in the past. Look to the plaza's ruins if you would know more. All that's left of the old Barless are the piles of... Wait, that's it, Kupo. We need to go back at once. There may be remains in the rubble we've cleared. Perhaps they'll provide the clue we seek. Vidofnir, you have my sincerest thanks for your counsel. Oh, there you go. Back to Zenith. Ah. Tired. Here's where we keep the stones that are unfit for reuse, Kupo. Oldie, Terrison, are you looking for remains in the old plaza too? Indeed we are. But Erfolnir only offered as much information as he deemed necessary, a quality that comes with age. It was clear, however, that the pieces of old Barless may hold the answer we seek. We have much the same experience. Well, there's nothing for it but to dig, 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 Kupo. Alright. Nothing but old rocks. What is this? This looks like the writing of the landlords, Kupo. Alas, I can't read it. What does it say? Illiterate Moogles. How fares your search? Have you found aught that might be of use? Harrison, look. I found these fragments engraved with what looks to be a script of the landlords. Brilliant. Let me have a look. Oldie and I have found several similar fragments, but for the life of me I cannot make out their meaning. Perhaps they are but smaller pieces of a larger whole. Like this? Or like this? The elements have not been kind to these stones. Scarce tell if the letters are upside down or right side up. I'm fooling around. What does it say? Do not rush me, old D. I must focus. Here, I think I have it. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. March? Yay. Short, Mogin, and Gullenbursty. A man, a Moogle, and a dragon. Doubtless they are the architects of this place. More than 1,000 years ago, there lived a Moogle crafter, just like Mogzin. Here's the plazas of the past and present have more in common than we thought. It was this tablet which was truly important to Gullenbursty. Indeed, to him, the statue is more than a monument to friendship and peace. It was a monument to his friendship as well. So we shall make it our duty to restore this tablet. Come on, it's time to put chisels to stone. Ogmina's first commission will soon be complete. That is, if you would entertain one final request. The tablet must shine brightly, that all who view the names engraved upon it might remember forever. I would task you with preparing materials for the polishing. Lastly, I would like to thank you for your support. Not only perhaps the Mogmenders, but for all the Moghome Moogles. Not for you and Terracin, far less would still be nothing but dust and rubble. Once more, we trust in your steady hand. I know you will impress. Mogma will give you any supplies you need. Once your masterpiece is finished, hand it to Terracin, we complete our work. What will I do, you ask? Let's just say I have one final trick to play. A parting trick, if you will. I'll be getting it ready while you do your crafting. Look in your eyes, you can't wait to find out what it is, can you? Worry not. I assure you it'll be my best one yet. There you go. Oh, that's right, I have to get it from that guy. Tablet supplies. Bogzins and Bine told me to expect you, Kupo. Take anything you want, anything. Once you finish, I can finally eat. Hello, Brennan. I cleared M3.
Let's go. When's M4
Two.
Pro? What are you doing right now?
I got
Stop
a 2.
that. Stop
I
that.
got a 2. I got a fucking 2.
That's fine.
It's not.
It's fine.
Stop
Stop doing dailies. Go do M4.
I don't want to do M4.
Why not?
I'll do M4 tomorrow.
No, tomorrow's reset.
Exactly. I'm not clearing M4 before work today. There's no fucking way.
No, you can prog though.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I want to take a break.
Start progging now.
No.
You just finished M3. You're almost done. Don't stop.
But I have all day tomorrow. Not all day, but most of the day tomorrow.
No, you don't. You have to do reclears tomorrow.
Okay. It's fine.
You're going to be stuck reclearing M3 all of tomorrow.
No. Leading Mogzin's request. To think this may be the last time I gaze upon your work. It has been an honor, my friend.
What time are you getting on tomorrow?
I don't know. I close tonight, so hopefully like noon. Hopefully.
Okay. So I can do one with you.
Must say, the quality of your craftsmanship has always been reliable. Come, let us call the Mogmenders. At last, Gullenbursty will acknowledge the depth of our skill. Preparations for our trigger complete, Kupo. All we have left to do now is attach the tablet. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Mogson, Fliff, Flifferton, Terracin Dizamile, Oldie, Marian stay far short. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that shit. Moggin and Golenbursty. Okay, good. I'm glad they added the other names. I was like, shouldn't they add the other ones? I don't know. Flifferton. Good name, good name. Kinda peak. Wayaf and Old D were insistent I come. I pray it is worth my time. They added a Moogle. Very good, very good. Now he's happy, thank God. Remember the day we finished building? I remember Moggen's indignant protests. Where's the Moogle statue? You make me so mad, Kupo. And so on. It would seem his wish is now fulfilled. Take it everything meets with your satisfaction, even the Moogle statue. It does. You have my blessings and my thanks. I shall keep the skies a bar less safe, to prove my words true. Nice. Fantastic. Did you hear that, Kupo? Golenbursty approves. Finally, through will, determination, perseverance, the Mogmenters completed their first major project. And then they just... Interesting. Just breaking a dance just like that? Alright. Oh, it didn't give me access to more of these. I kind of expected it to. Oh well. What was this amount? Okay, that is the amount. Well, I guess I gotta finish the other one. Not right now, but it'll get finished. Now watch this one that's right here force me to fucking go all the way up that same area I was just fucking at. I don't even need a teleport there. Ooh, okay, look at this. Hooray! Alright. Alright, I will be right back and then we'll probably jump into this shit. Alright, well, guess who got pushed back to a 8 p.m. start?
Huge.
So I guess I got 4 hours to prog M4.
Yes, sir.
Or to do literally anything else.
No. You don't want to do literally anything else.
Fresh prog, fresh glams. Yeah, I'll join that.
What the fuck?
I have not watched the video yet. Time to troll.
The difference between all.
No fucking way.
Oh,
Warning, this guide features
Fucking, I tried to open the video. And then I got a pop-up from YouTube saying ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. Pay for YouTube Premium. And I said no and had to refresh the video like 4 fucking times.
early strats. In particular, this guide is going to closely follow the Shababin pastebin commonly used in NAPF. If you're raiding an EU party finder, you might find that some of the thread positions are slightly different, so be mindful. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight Arcadian M4S. This is Wicked Thunder. For this fight, spread positions and pair positions are best to sort by mechanic. For Bewitching Flight, we'll use these positions here. Tanks and range in the north, healers and melee in the south. This is to allow tanks and melee's uptime. For Witch Hunt, we're going to use clock spots. For this, we have the healers and melee swapped because it makes it a little bit easier to resolve the mechanic with uptime for melees. For Electro Edge 1, we'll use these spread positions here, and these are boss relative. If you need to go into pairs, you just slide over towards your partner. For Electro Edge 2, we'll be using these spread positions. If doing this on the other side, you can either do this true north, where group 1 are always north and group 2 are always south, or boss relative, it only affects the healers in
Check
range.
P
Just
up
make
real
sure you
quick. Is there
communicate
another
with your
fresh?
party.
We just filled.
Well, I know, but I can join you and help out. If there's another one.
No, this is the only one.
Never mind.
What you're doing. Pairs are fixed based on the number of stacks you get during the mechanic. Supports are always going to be directly in front of or behind the boss. DPS will either be underneath the boss or to the side of the boss. These are mirrored if you're on the other side. The fight begins with Wrath of Zeus, which is a hard-hitting raid wide. Be sure to mitigate it or you'll die. The boss will transform into its bird form and jump towards the north. First up is Bewitching Flight. This has the laser beams from normal mode, as well as the electro mines that you see on the west side that will always spawn on the west. These electro mines will either cleave the bottom half of every tile or the front half of every tile. Here, every flame is dodged to the front half of every tile.
The wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say
No.
that.
They were talking about it. I was like, we're just doing box around this. Alright.
This one is. Damn.
These will go off at the exact same time as the lasers from the boss, so make sure you're dodging both. We're going to get some floor patterns that we should recognize from normal mode that will go off either in first or out first. We get near to our spread positions as the boss will cast Electrifying Witch Hunt and spawn more Electro Mines. These will always spawn on the east, as well as one cheeky one in the north that always shoots directly through the middle. Some of the lines on the ground start to expand, forcing us to dodge towards the middle. We're also dodging to the front half of every tile to avoid the Electro Mines on the east side. As this attack goes off, either all supports or all DPS are going to get targeted with a jump. This will get...
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Right to the left.
Ouch.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
Not me running off the fucking...
You need to be up by the tanks there.
Yeah.
Because your square is going to be the one closest to the boss and she's on the...
After ley lines goes away, I can manip to them. That'll work.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has
Jesus
returned
Christ.
to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Good job, you did it!
Hooray!
They're still in it! But for how long?
I have no idea what the fuck that means. Oh. Okay. I wonder how far I can pull. I feel like I could probably be over there if I fucking...
You can be about a square away from her.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, like right.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! Oh
What?
my! The challenger went down hard. And they're
Side.
down!
You got hit by
Is it
side.
over already?
Oh.
They're back on their feet! What great!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
What?
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
I appreciate the offer.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
Am I supposed to go in after that?
So the diamonds on the boss,
And
they
they're down!
dictate
Is it over already?
who needs to bait what. So like if it's the diamonds are far away from each other and not overlapping, the furthest people away are gonna get hit. If it's close, the closest people are gonna get hit.
They're back on their feet!
So what you do there is if you got hit the first time, like let's say as a range, you get hit the first time, you look to see if it's far, you don't move. Or sorry, if it's close, you don't move if you got hit the first time.
Okay.
So you can just like let the other guy get hit. But if it's far, you have to go in and he has to go out. He didn't go out there at all, so like it's not your fault really, but like you didn't really get the indicator to move, so really it's just looking for the diamonds there. So like I said, if you get hit the first time, it's always rolls that get hit. So you know it's like if you get hit, you know the supports are gonna get hit. If the supports get hit, you know you're gonna get hit the next time. So likewise, if you don't get hit the first time and it says close, you need to go in. It seems like a little confusing at first, but it's got a nice rhythm to it. You'll figure it out.
You know, I should probably have food buff on. That might be smart.
That would be smart.
I've got fucking, with food buff, I got 2.38 on this fucking recast. That's kind of not horrible.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Okay.
And then for the sequence, you want to be standing on the team.
Okay. Ouch.
And they're done! Is it over already?
So what's happening there is the cast name indicates in or out. So narrowing is in first, widening is out first.
There is no
And
limit
then
to Electro's
the-
potential.
The diamonds indicate it once again, like what the sequence is going to be. So it'll either be
He's gathering
tank
either.
healer
But to
melee
what end?
range, or it's going to be healer range.
Oh dear, the challengers
Sorry,
soon have 3.
healer tank range melee.
How's this?
give them a physical vuln and a forked lightning debuff, preventing them from being able to take the next attack. Fortunately, the next attack is baitable. One of two symbols will appear on the boss. Either you get this pink symbol here, which will target the 4 nearest players for jumps, or this symbol, which will target the 4 furthest players for jumps. Because supports were jumped on first, DPS need to be, and you look at the boss, near. For this, we still dodge the ground AoEs, but here we're going to swap the ranged and the tanks so that DPS are the 4 nearest players and supports are the 4 furthest. This will...
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard. Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring.
ensure that every DPS gets 1 jump, and the tanks and healers don't take a second hit that would kill them. Afterwards, we're getting one of 2 casts. Widening Witch Hunt starts with an out and alternates in, out, in, or Narrowing Witch Hunt, which starts with an in.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Oh god.
And they're down! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh god, why the fuck did I hit that?
One needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings are wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
Okay.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
Any question?
No, just suffering. I just feel like there's a lot happening all at once.
There is.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Ah, fucking damn it, I hit mana font. I'm gonna kill myself immediately.
Sorry, you're not gonna use mana font again.
I'm... True?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings are wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What grit? And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
Okay, here's a quick tip. The sides are half a square. That's how much like they hit, and about you can really just like look at it and decide front or back. But I think the wings are a little more important to be in between, because then you know the other one is just front or back of the square that you're in.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And then we switch, right? Because it's... There we go. How the fuck did I...
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh, I almost did it right.
And they're done! Is it over already?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
This will come in combination with a set of near and far baits that target 2 players. You get 4 symbols, one after another. Far, near, far, near. These will always alternate. Which symbol appears first is random and is not connected to the widening or narrowing paths. We have supports take the first bait, DPS take the second bait, healers and rangers always take the far bait, and smithers will always take the near bait. This works even if we have other set of bait patterns that's possible. So let's look at how this works in reality. We're going to dodge this entirely out of box spots to come that the healers and melees are swapping to potentially more smoothly. Let me show first the widening, which runs to the far bait. Every player is going to stay roughly near to their waymarks, except for the players that are moving to or beyond their waymark. This is out, because the healers more out. This is followed with in, the tanks will go more out, ranged more out. In, melee more in.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
At least I'm not the only one. I didn't even see that sauna. That's funny though.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Oh, fuck.
And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Damn, your shit is broken.
My shit broken.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Pookie.
Shio.
I'm back. I got my ass kicked on Guilty Gear. I want to kill myself.
I was gonna ask who you play, but I don't know the Guilty Gear characters.
I played Jacko and Ada.
I know that one.
Oh, everyone knows. Everyone knows Jacko. Oh, Abba. That's all.
ABBA.
Yeah, she's pretty new.
They sing that one song.
They do sing that one song.
Is Preach in the game too, or?
Looking.
I don't think he got it. Okay.
No, I didn't get it, and now I looked, and I feel dumb.
There's two YouTubers named Abba and Preach.
Oh.
No, never would have got it. Never would have got it.
Yeah. Anyway, Flip is in M4.
I got a stream up. I'm watching him stuff. Is he fresh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fresh and basically blind.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
He was about to type in the chat and be like, "Hey guys, I'm blind," and I was like, "Don't!"
Do not put that.
Well, cause they were all being
blacklist.
like, I know all this,
It's a
blah blah
blacklist.
blah, and I knew this. I was like, I mean, I was watching the video, but
Instant blacklist.
yeah.
No, because then you can just be like, "Oh, sorry guys, like I don't remember this part. My bad." I do that shit all the time.
I mean, just judging from the first couple polls, I'm sure they can tell.
It's fresh.
I'm sure they can assume, make an educated guess, or an uneducated guess. This guy fucking sucks.
Bro,
Hey, don't be mean.
standard black mage moment.
Real? I don't know what the fuck we're doing right now. We're practicing fucking witch hunt, but like, I feel like I figured out witch hunt last bowl. I was like, oh okay. Whenever it's ranged, I go out. Because I feel like whenever it's inside baits, you just have the melee DPS and the tanks take the inside, right?
Nope.
And then whenever it's what?
Yeah, no.
Why not?
It's close bait is tanks first. It doesn't matter whether it's in or out. It's close or far is what dictates it.
Oh. Interesting.
So you'll either always be third or fourth. And if tanks are first, you'll be fourth.
Mm.
Because it always flip-flops. In, out, far close.
God, I love the royal city of Rabanasty.
How
Real?
nasty is it?
Sure, are there any like DSRPF stuff right now?
P4, clear for 1, P1 to P2, P3, P6, P5, P2 Meteor. It's P3 cleanup for limit cut.
Perm.
And it's only got one tank and one healer. The P2 Meteor needs a caster and tank.
Perm. Maybe that P3 will be a little more fill by the time I get out.
I'll keep an eye on it.
We were talking about the mechanics so long, my food buff ran out. At least my gear is fixed.
Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Alliance A's tank, just melee I'll beat. Or, not up, tank will beat, not melee.
Oh, I mean, then we can make sure that's safe.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Did you see what Hannah posted, by the way?
Yeah, I read through it. I didn't bother.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh my! The challenger went down
I
hard!
don't really have like a opinion on it.
Neither do I, but...
I just think it's cringe enough that you're talking on Twitter like that. That's kind of all I went with it. I thought it's cringe you're bitching on Twitter.
Yeah.
Average
Cringe
Final Fantasy
maxing.
player. Yep.
Gio, can you play WoW, please? Thank you.
I have to. I just have DSR in my mind. That's why I'm like, I'm in a chokehold until I'm free. I'll level right now for a little bit though.
I'll join you in some.
Okay.
I have stuff I want to level. And just dungeon spam.
Yep. And there's a P4 party as well.
Look, I'm all about prog line. That's like super prog line.
Is it? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What, you're P3?
Yeah. I don't think I've seen enumeration towers once.
Oh, okay.
This is nothing personal.
To be fair, actually,
but I
it's
must
brain dead
have
for
your
you.
soul.
Good if you're on DPS.
Wicked Thunder has returned
Not
to
on
the
melee.
ring!
You have to adjust on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think.
It's melee's adjust. Healers and range station.
Oh, I thought it was supports.
No, that would be crazy fucked. Making the healer do
If
that.
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
I mean, remind me, it's just, is my tower up 2 or more? If no, hold on. It's like, does my tower have
Oh my!
2 or more?
The challenger went
If
down
yes, stay.
hard.
If no, go right. If no, go left. If no, go straight. Right? Alright,
Oh, wait,
talk.
did you say? Well, sorry, I'm fucking out of it. I heard it as
Is it
if it
over
has
already?
2 or more move, and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
There is no limit
Yeah.
to Electro's potential.
Like if it has 2 or more, you stay.
It's
And
kind
then
of
you
just,
look to the right, and then you look to the left, and then you look to the center, right?
yeah, it's kind of just eyes, and you kind of just gotta fucking
Gathering
roll
either. But to
your
what
filling
end?
powers. I think the quote-unquote way that, like, they say when it's like you look clockwise and you look canon and you look diagonal. It's just, you just gotta look quickly and just see.
How's this?
They still explaining the mechanics.
Yeah.
At that point, you should just say, go watch the video, and then pull, like, I don't know.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
The other one with his range right clicks by accident. It is not fun to talk this.
God, I love the Royal City Red and nasty.
Oh. They changed the name of the video. Yeah, they took it down and put it back up as P3 cleanup. But they didn't go in, no one saw it.
They had a dispute about it.
I think they're just trying to get people.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh. Oops.
The big toe.
They're back on their feet!
I was not watching boss. There's so much to pay attention
Bro, it's
to.
fire pouring.
I would not like playing Black
I was not
Mage.
fire forwarding.
Oh my!
I really like
Challenger
how
went
Black
down
Mage
hard.
feels in M3, and
I don't
kind
think
of
you're
an
gonna
M1.
like it throughout the fight, I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, no, I'm already feeling it.
Just don't bring your triple cast in opener. You'll be so much better.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It's like
Someone
the main thing is
left.
going to be your movement.
Yeah.
Like if you can save one for Witch Hunt is the 1 minute. So you're gonna have 2 triple cast charges for Witch Hunt.
Fliff left. Oh my god.
Yeah, everybody else left. I don't give a fucking stay in that. Another one. This one just needs me. Hello.
Isn't that your Dark Knight from the your if you're just done?
Is it? Rei Tsukiyomi?
Who?
No.
That was somewhat with Ray, wasn't it? Oh no. Yeah.
It is Rei something else. That's funny though.
I thought you said motherfucking Issa, and I was like, huh!
No. No.
No. No.
I'd have been like, dang, bye. I was like, whoa, that needs
Like, no way that motherfucker is like doing Savage. Dude couldn't do P9.
No way, bro. He's on M4.
Two casts. Widening Witch Hunt starts with an out and alternates in, out, in, or narrowing Witch Hunt, which starts with an in and alternates out, in, out. This will come in combination with a set of near and far baits that target 2 players each. We get 4 symbols, one after another: far, near, near. These will always alternate, but which symbol appears first is random and is not connected to the widening or narrowing cast. We have supports take the first baits, DPS take the second baits, healers in range will always take the far baits, tanks and melees will always take the near baits. This works even if we have the other set of bait patterns that's possible. So let's look at how this works in reality. We're going to dodge this entirely at our clock spots. Remember that healers and melees are swapped for this mechanic to work more smoothly. Let me show first widening Witch Hunt.
So remember, if it's far first, you'll be third. And if it's close first, you'll be fourth.
I think you should Fanta.
Do you fuck with the aura?
I do.
It's so hot. It's so hot. Where are you? Oh.
I'm peeping. Come on me.
My fucking PF was like I had the PF menu up. It was perfectly covering you. I was like, what the fuck?
Is it, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking with Ro. This shit is so fun.
It's so you. It fits you so well.
Hit him with the fucking...
This is nothing personal, but I must have
They don't know what hit him.
Jesus
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, shit.
You and I fuck up sunrise. Oopsie. Slash dance.
God, I really like this Viper fit, dude. It's just
If one needs wings,
It's
one
clean.
needs
It's
simply
very clean.
make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Is that skin, I think? I cobbled together a bunch of shit.
And they're done! Is it over already?
God damn it. This guy always P6. He never has fucking
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Oh shit. Never mind, there goes this warrior. GG.
They're back on their feet!
Spawn?
What crit?
That's a P6 to P7. And it only it's missing a tank.
P2 meteors per rob. Yo, you done that fucking P6 Roth Westhawk? I'll clear right now.
It's optimistic that they'll see P6. They never do. PF isn't real, man.
Any cobbers?
This is nothing personal, but I must
Do I
have your
really
soul.
need about tank clusters in P6?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the
Oh,
ring!
good.
You know there's two dragons. So if one of the heads is glowing, it's a solo tank cluster. But it's the dragon's head that isn't glowing that shoots the tank cluster. But if both
If one
heads are
needs
glowing,
wings, one
then it's
needs
a double
simply
tank
make them.
then you have to stack.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
They couldn't just make it so you have to look for the glowing head. You have to look for the head that's not glowing, and then look at them.
Oh my! the challenger went down hard.
Should I join this Uwu clear for one?
Good.
And they're down.
Wanna join?
Is it over already?
There's 2 melee spots.
Oh, it's-
No?
I'd be down for like literally anything but Uwu.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
I'll be right back. And then we can dungeon spam it WoW for a bit of this.
No.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine. And they're down. Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What grid? They're still in it! But for how long?
And then the first Electrope Edge. The first elect 2 casts. Widening Witch Hunt starts with an out and alternates in, out, in. or narrowing witch hunt, which starts with an N and alternates out and out. This will come in combination
This is
with
nothing
a set of
personal,
near
but
and
I
far base
must
that
have
target
your
2 players.
soul.
You get 4 symbols.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Near, far, near. These will always alternate. Which symbol appears first is random and is not connected to the widening or narrowing path. We have supports take the first bait, DPS take the second bait, healers and ranged will always take the far bait.
If one needs wings, one needs
This works
simply
even
make
with
them.
the other set of bait patterns that's possible. So let's look at how wings. We're going to dodge this entirely
wickedly
out of box
divine.
spots. Healers and melees are swapped for this mechanic to work more smoothly. Let me show first widening witch hunt with far base. Every player is going to stay roughly near to their waymark, except for the players that are baiting who will go beyond their waymark. This is out with the healers more out.
And they're done!
Within,
Is it over
the
already?
tanks will go more in. Out range more out. In melees more in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Here's another pattern that will work similarly. You can get narrowing and near, so you need to be both in and the first players need to be nearest. This will just be in, tanks more in. Out, healers more out. In, melees more in. Out, range more out. Where things can get a little bit tricky is when the cast and the first bait don't seem to match. So here we have widening, which requires us to go out, but the first bait is near, meaning the nearest players are going to be the ones targeted. For this kind of pattern, every player is going to go beyond the waymark except for the players that are baiting. So first we're going to do out, but tanks on waymark. In, healers on waymark. Out, melees on waymark. In, ranged on waymark. If you get the combination of narrowing with far baits first, this will work almost the same, just in the opposite order, so I won't show it. This is followed with a Wrath of Zeus raid wide, and then the first Electrope Edge. The first Electrope Edge is going to spawn Electro Mines in each corner of the arena, and now every player needs to be on a cardinal. The boss is going to cast Witch Gleam and send 2 line AoEs at a time towards each of the Electro Mines. You need to keep track of which corners are only hit once. So as the attacks go out, you count. You'll see that 2 corners are always hit twice, and 2 corners are always hit once. The corners that are hit once are only going to explode their own tile. The corners that were hit twice are instead going to have their AoE amplified to the point that it hits every adjacent tile, meaning we can only dodge to either the 2 or 4 corner in this pattern. This is out with the healers more out. This is followed with in, but the tanks will go more in. Out ranged more out. In, melees more in. Here's another pattern that will work similarly. If you get narrowing and near, so you need to be both in and the first players need to be nearest, this will just be in, tanks more in. Out, healers more out. In, melees more in. Out, ranged more out. Where things can get a little bit tricky is when the cast and the first bait don't seem to match. So here we have widening, which requires us to go out.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
These great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
Ooh, whoa.
They're back on their feet!
Ooh, whoa.
What grit?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
What the fuck is Sayer?
had the game open for a minute.
Yeah, but like you accepted it, and then it said you're AFK. Here, I'll queue us up. Random Dungeon Dragon Flight. Yippee! Fucking Ruby Life Pools, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
We got double torn action.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. Upgraded. And they're down. Is it over already?
Hold on, I'm playing this fight incorrectly. There we go. BGM was not 100.
Oh, flip. What the hell?
No.
Oh! He launched me into... Never mind, it wasn't me.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned.
Dessert!
Never mind. It was empty. False alarm.
What was empty?
Monster can.
If one needs wings, one needs
No hit
simply
for you.
make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh, that's so funny. Our Frosty K is level 10. He just fucking made that character.
Oh my god.
Based.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Your healer is very far behind.
That's fine. With the first stage is near, I mean the nearest players are going to be the ones targeted. For this kind of pattern, every player is going to go beyond the waymark except for the players that are baiting. So first we're going to do out, then tanks on the waymark. In healers on the waymark. Out, melees on the waymark. In range on the waymark. If you get the combination of narrowing with far base first, this will work almost the same, just in the opposite order, so I won't show it. This is followed with a rapid face raid wide, and then the first Electro Edge. The first Electro Edge is going to spawn Electro Mines in each corner of the arena, and now every player needs to be on a card. The boss is going to catch Witch Gleam and send
You
two
just
line
kill
AoEs at a
those
time
now. It's
towards
crazy.
the Electro Mines. You need to keep track of which corners are only hit once. So as the attacks go out, you count.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Well, they have to fucking plug it. That's so funny.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has
It's
returned
crazy.
to the
I'm
ring!
almost fucking dead already. Oh. Where's my healing?
Where's it not?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Where
His
is my
great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
No,
I need healing.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
They're just fucking.
And they're done.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it over already?
Yep.
there you go. Oh. All of them fearing them. Oh my god.
There we go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yes, like a fucko!
Let's fucking go!
Hooray! The tank figured out he's got to move out. Incredible. I'm so proud of him.
Let's go!
He did it this time.
That's Prague!
Frog!
Let's fucking go!
I still find it so funny how loud voice chat.
Ouch.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What crit?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Alright, I once again have no idea what I'm doing, so.
He's gathering ether, but to what end? They're still in it, but for how long?
And then the first Electro Edge. The first Electro Edge is going to spawn Electro Mines in each corner of the arena, and now every player needs to be on a cardinal. The boss is going to cast Witch Gleam and send 2 line AoEs at a time towards each of the Electro. You need to keep track of which corners are only hit once. So as the attacks go out, we count. You'll see that 2 corners are always hit twice, and 2 corners are always hit once. The corners that are hit once are only going to explode their own tile. The corners that were hit twice are instead going to have their AoE amplified to the point that it hits every adjacent tile, meaning we could only dodge to either the 2 or 4 corner in this pattern. The safe spots may be adjacent to each other. Before we commit to either, we wait for the boss to cast a Symphony Fantastique, and then a Sidewise Spark. This is going to cleave half of the arena, meaning only one of our possible safe spots is now safe. We're all dodging to the 4 corner. At the same time, the boss will either have 8 orbs floating around them, which means we need to spread, or 4 larger orbs, meaning pairs. Here we go to our safe corner, and we spread as I showed earlier on in the guide. Here's the same mechanic again, but if we had had pairs and the other side being cleaved, this time we're dodging to the 2 corner, and we're getting into our partners. Remember, these are boss relative, group 1 left and group 2 right, facing the boss. Wicked Jolts is a tank buster neck.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Fucking fight the tree first.
Electric.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already?
I got no fucking idea what I'm doing right now.
They're back on their
Definitely a little
feet!
confusing.
What crit?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard! Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring!
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
And then the first Electro Edge. The first Electro Edge is going to spawn Electro Mines in each corner of the arena, and now every player needs to be on a card. The boss is going to cast Witch Gleam and send 2 line AoEs at a time towards each of the Electro Mines. You need to keep track of which corners are only hit once. So as the attacks go out, we count. You'll see that 2 corners are always hit twice, and 2 corners are always hit once. The corners that are hit once are only going to explode their own tile. The corners that were hit twice are instead going to have their AoE amplified to the point that it hits every adjacent tile, meaning we can only dodge to either the 2 or 4 corner in this pattern. The safe spots may be adjacent to each other. Before we commit to either, we wait for the boss to cast a Symphony Fantastique, and then a Sidewise Spark. This is going to cleave half the arena, meaning only one of our possible safe spots is now safe. We're all dodging to the 4 corner.
Doing the mechanic.
At the same time, the boss will either have 8 orbs
I don't think
floating around
anybody
them,
does
which means
anymore.
we need to spread, or 4 larger orbs, meaning pairs.
I don't think
Here we
you
go to
need
our safe corner, and we spread as I showed earlier
That
on in
was
the guide.
surprising.
Here's the same mechanic again, but if we had had pairs and the other side being cleaved, this time we're dodging to the 2 corner, and we're getting into our partners. Remember, these are boss relative, group 1 left, and group 2 right, facing the boss. Wicked Jolts is a tank buster next. This is going to target the top player in aggro with 2 hits. Each one gives a magic pull. You either have to do a double tank swap, or I recommend just have your first tank invuln this. There's only 2 debuffs again, and we repeat this until we've been possible cast 11.
Boy. That Warlock's fit is kind of hard.
Where is he?
He's a Murloc.
Oh, that's hard as fuck.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's calling me? Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already?
Slow. I'm so used to having movement at this point. Fucking Demon Hunter. I'm cursed.
You experienced perfection.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Vengeance Demon Hunter is so fucking fun.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I just want to make a character on the road, so this is
I feel like my brain is fried.
M4 will do that to you the first time.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
What?
fucking books you put him in it.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grit?
I'm gonna hit him with the hidden tech. To the left.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
His plot twist, we don't have to fight him.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
No, it doesn't. It takes longer to kill it.
Falling asleep and falling asleep and falling asleep and falling
He's
asleep.
gathering
and falling
either.
asleep.
But to what end?
Good night.
Good night.
Just realized the arms were. Oh, he's on Fury. He's on the disc.
Did you grab a buff at the start, by the way? You speak to the NPCs at the start with a buff. I have a quick buff.
Sure, do that.
Each of the dragon people at the start, like
How's this?
one for each flight to a different buff.
This is just...
Go big.
I am not going big.
Lame. What if I was a healer? Go big.
I would.
Okay.
Because if you were my healer and told me to go big, yeah. But my healer has already let me die. Oh, wait, not this time.
No, yeah, you're right. I might make a healer. Whatever. I kind of want to monk again.
I'm up.
Am I good monk? Or Resto Shaman, because Resto Shaman looks
From
fun.
Edge again.
Rest of
For
Shaman
the
so
second
OP
cast,
right
we're
now.
going to go into our box
Yeah.
box. These are standard box
I might have to
When the cast
enjoy it
finishes,
whilst
we
it's
get this
good
grid,
before it's
and
shit
every player
in a
gets
couple
a bunch of
seasons.
cubes around them, as well as a debuff. 4 players will have a short timer, 4 players will have a long timer. We are now going to be the people who are getting charged up, and our AoE size will depend on how
Okay,
many
I'll take
times
Resto
we get
Shaman.
hit.
Fuck it.
To make things a little bit simpler, all long debuff players are going to get charged up once later on in the mechanic, but it's easiest to just, as soon as you see your long debuff, go ahead and add 1 to your total. From this point onwards, it's
Wicked
individual, you
Thunder
just
has
need to
returned
count
to the
for
ring!
yourself how many charges do you have. So I'll do this from main tank's perspective. The boss will cast Witch Queen, and all the main tank is going to do is for themselves look, how many times do I get hit? Remember, they start at 1 because they're alone. 2.
If one needs wings, one needs
And hit advance, so they go up to
simply
3. If every player is doing this correctly, you should have 4 players that have 3 and 4 players that have 2, and these are neatly split between long and short debuffs and within the rolls. The boss will now cast Lightning Cage, and you'll see this exact pattern of AoEs. This pattern can be flipped to be facing towards any cardinal, but the pattern is identical always.
I have no idea.
For how we resolve this, we do it relative to where the pattern appears. All of the long debuff players are going to hide up at this safe spot at the top of the pattern. Everyone else is going to go to a spot based on how many times they got charged up. The Tankular is going left relative to the top of the pattern, and DPS going right. This works because the 2-stack people cannot clip the long debuff players, nor can the 3-stack players who can't clip anyone despite how massive their AoE is.
They're still in it!
If
But for
everyone
how
goes to the
long?
correct spot, the AoEs go off and take heavy damage, but everyone survives. Immediately rush middle and face north because the boss will always do a sideways spark and will always face true
And they're
north.
down! Is it
You
over
need to dodge
already?
to the correct side and either spread or stack as the boss symbols show you to do. Here it's spread.
They're back on their feet! What crit?
Oh, the fucking temptation to go
You get this
back
grid,
warrior.
and every player gets a bunch of cubes around them, as well as a debuff.
Tank
4
spot?
players will have a short timer, 4 players will have a long timer. We are now going to be the people who are getting charged up, and our AoE size will depend on how many times we get hit. To make things a little bit simpler, all long debuff players are going to get charged up once later on in the mechanic, but it's easiest to just, as soon as you see you're a long debuff, go ahead and add 1 to your total. From this point onwards, it's individual. You just need to count for yourself how many charges do you have. So I'll do this from main tank's perspective. The boss will cast Witch Gleam, and all the main tank is going to do is for themselves look, how many times do I get hit? Remember, they start at 1 because they're a long debuff. They go up to 2, and hit it again, so they go up to 3. If every player is doing this correctly, you should have 4 players that have 3 and 4 players that have 2, and these are neatly split between long.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It's a Yuko.
If one needs wings,
healer.
one needs simply
Heal it.
make them.
Why the fuck would I heal a Yuko?
She's grown wings!
All this shit you're talking about.
Oh,
being
wickedly
the best
divine!
Oh, I was doing it to grief.
And they're down! Is it over already?
Late to the game, none of them have DPS.
You could gamble with the P2.
I mean, I could gamble for sure. Do I want to? I don't know. I mean, I'd be
They're
down to
still in
gamble.
it! But for how
I'm
long?
not opposed to gambling.
We love gambling.
Like, how long is that?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Hold on. There's still another P2 Meteor that needs tank and a healer.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Looks brain is toast. Holy shit. He's just staring at something. Real.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Alright, Shield, pick a number 1 through 3.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
You have selected.
Oh my God, we're
Jimmy
alive!
the Monk. Shimmy who? Shimmy Jimmy the Monk.
No! Jimmy Jimmy.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Silly, man.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end? They're still in it, but for how long?
I was not looking for this.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Okay. Hold on, let me come up to Valdraken so we can goon.
My goon.
My gooner, what is up?
Where's Shimmy
Shit,
Jimmy?
hold on.
Where's Shimmy Jimmy?
Oh.
Huh?
I am here.
Oh my god.
Motherfucking Shimmy Jimmy.
Why so big?
I'm a dwarf.
You're making
I'm a
me
fucking-
short.
This is nothing
Fucking rock
personal,
dwarf.
but I must
I'm an
have your
elf.
soul.
Why like the same height as me, but like 5
Wicked
times
Thunder
my
has
size?
returned to the ring!
Consider a wee lass.
Oh fuck.
Let's fucking kill some shit.
What is happening? What is happening?
Hit him with the
My
fucking
fever dream. What the f-
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
and the whack. And the whack.
Wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And the whack.
Mean crane kick.
Hello, cat. God, I fucking love no bears. I'm gonna call it. You know?
Yup. Oh, you're Brewmaster? Oh shit, not bad.
Yeah, dude. We be tanking.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electro's
Red boy guard
potential.
chat. Why is he AFK?
It's so true. Oh wait, that's together. Garchona and Gar...
Okay, I'm just gonna start playing, I guess. Pray to God I live. Healing myself? Yeah,
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
there's a Garch.
It's stuck in the toilet.
How'd they accept two?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Bet it's an add-on for it or something.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end? An it over already?
Damn, I love me some roll
Oh
cap.
my! The challenger went down hard.
What can I pull? Just a couple of phoenixes.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Crackling Jade Lightning.
How I open, bro, to get him in the middle. It's OP. Trust.
Yep, yep. I love getting nothing. It's my favorite part of WoW. Me when my group would let me play the game as I get good items. I do 500 dungeons and don't get a single drop.
That's WoW.
Wow.
WoW stands for wow. I didn't get another fucking piece. Crazy.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Pulled the phoenixes.
I'm just double jumping around.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
How's this?
I don't know where the fuck I go.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Are you on Electro Edge 1?
2 is the one where you get hit, right?
Yeah, 2 is the one where it's like the Proteans, and it hits you and like you have to count it.
Yeah, I'm on 2.
Oh.
It's to just as soon as you see your correct spot.
See, and you weren't gonna
For how
have
we
4
resolve
today.
this, we do it relative to where the pattern is. All of the long
This kinda
debuff
sucks,
players
though.
Peer pressure's
are
a hell of a
a
drug.
safe spot at the top of the pattern.
Peer pressure's a hell of a
Everyone
drug.
else is going to go to a spot based on how many times they got charged up and their roll, with tank healers going left relative to the top of the pattern and DPS going right. This works because the 2 stack people cannot clip the long debuff players, nor can the 3 stack players who can't clip anyone despite how massive their AoE gets. If everyone goes to their correct spot, the AoEs go off and you take heavy damage, but everyone survives. immediately rush middle and face north because the boss will always do a sideways spark and will always face true north for this. You need to dodge to the correct side and either spread or stack as the boss symbols show you to do. Here it's spread. Had we even Every player is doing this correctly. You should have 4 players that have 3 and 4 players that have 2, and these are neatly split between long and short debuffs and within the rolls. The boss will now cast Lightning Page, and you'll see this exact pattern of AoEs appear. This pattern can be flipped to be facing towards any cardinal, but the pattern is identical always. For how we resolve this, we do it relative to where the pattern appears. All of the long debuff players are going to hide up in this safe spot at the top of the pattern. Everyone else is going to go to a spot based on how many times they got charged up and their roll, with tank healers going left relative to the top of the pattern and DPS going right. This works because the 2 stack people cannot
That's
flip
pants
the
for
long
me,
debuff
baby.
players.
Jimmy Jimmy
With
with
a
the
3
pants.
is true north for this. You need to dodge to the correct side and either spread or stack as the boss symbols show you to do. Here it's spread. Had we have instead had to do a pair dodge, note that these are not our usual partners. For this, we need to make sure that every long debuff player is paired with a short debuff player, as the players who still have the debuff are the targeted players for this. You should be able to see 1 player with cubes around them in every partner. We use fixed positions for this in the Shaba Bin strat, in which you've got supports are always north and south, depending on how many stacks they have, and you have DPS are either under the boss or to the side of the boss, depending on how many stacks they have. Be mindful these are very tight positions of trying to keep uptime, so make sure you are at least max melee, if not dipping out slightly before the attack goes off.
You're just gliding.
Afterwards, we get the same AoE pattern again. It might be rotated. And once again, the safe spots are relative to the pattern. The short debuffs hiding in the tip of the pattern, and everybody else going relative. If everyone goes to their final spot, damage, but you live. Head back towards the boss because we're going to get Wicked Bolt. This is a 5-hit shared stack damage. Stack everybody up. You don't need to mitigate this too heavily, just make sure you top people up in between each hit so nobody dies.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
God.
Quickly.
And they're done! Is it
It's
over
the
already?
Shimmy Jimmy special. Yes, sir.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Oh my god, fuck. Oh, Elden.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Oh, Hannah is real.
Silence.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
That's so real. I want freaky Alexander.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
The other person in feed, Telzo, DJ Team, and Roop looks familiar, and I think it's because they're bad.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
I don't recognize them.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I don't.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Real Hannah's back. Cool Hannah is gone. That's fucking foul.
How's this?
So whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna join this pizza meteor cleanup.
How come?
How come? Melee spot.
Where? I have
Huh?
Sanctity slashes prog. Oh, dashes. Does he mean the literal start of Sanctity?
Yeah.
I guess the open dashes. Well, screen share it.
Are now going to be the people who are getting charged up, and you'll see this exact pattern
Oh,
of
once we
AoEs
get in,
here. This pattern can be
informed the
flipped
party
to be
leaders
facing
won't
towards
have to vote,
any
right?
cardinal,
Oh, okay.
but the pattern is identical always. For how we resolve this, we do it relative to where the pattern is.
So,
All of the long debuff players are going to...
anyway.
For this, we need to make sure that it's true north for this. You need to dodge to the correct side and either spread or stack as the boss symbols show you to do. Here it's...
Oh.
spread. Had we have instead had to do a pair dodge, note that these are not our usual partners. For this, we need to make sure that every long debuff player is paired with a short debuff player, because the players who still have the debuff are the targeted players for this. You should be able to see one player with cubes around them in every partner. We use fixed positions for this in the Shababin strat, in which you've got supports are always north and south, depending on how many stacks they have, and you have DPS are either under the boss or to the side of the boss, depending on how many stacks they have. Be mindful these are very tight positions of trying to keep uptime, so make sure you are at least max melee, if not dipping out slightly before the attack goes off. Afterwards, we get the same AoE pattern again. It might be rotated. And once again, the safe spots are relative to the pattern. The short debuffs hiding in the tip of the pattern, and everybody else going relative. If everyone goes to their final spot, damage, but you live. Head back towards the boss because we're going to get Wicked Bolt. This is a 5-hit shared stack damage. Stack everybody up. You don't need to mitigate this too heavily, just make sure you top people up in between each hit so nobody dies. Afterwards, the boss will cast Ion Cluster. All players are going to get either a blue or yellow debuff, and these are split evenly between the rolls. The boss will jump north, transform into its gun mode, and now look very carefully at the boss. The boss is about to start shooting, cleaving one side of the arena, and you need to, as quickly as possible, dodge to the opposite side. Pay attention to the boss's hitbox. The boss will swerve slightly towards the direction they're going to cleave, so whichever hitbox arrow you see, that's the way to dodge. Here the boss swivels and we see the right hitbox arrow, so we dodge over to the right. Taking 1 hit or 2 hits is usually fine, but 3 will kill any non-tanks, and even tanks need to dodge before the final hit, which will destroy the platform. The boss will jump to the middle of our new thin little column and start to cast Electron Stream, and you'll see that one side of the boss will glow blue and the other will glow yellow. This is your standard Final Fantasy XIV get hit by the opposite color mechanic, so if you have the blue debuff, go on the yellow side, yellow debuff, go on the blue side, and you need to make sure tanks are in the front on each side because it's a wild charge. The first player hit will take highest damage. As the hits go off, it cleanses 1 stack of your debuff, but also gives you another one. Before we get confused, let's break this down. This symbol here is a small point-blank AoE. This symbol here means that you're going to trigger a small donut.
Watching Fliff's reaction to the Ion
This symbol means you need to get hit by
I was
another
like, what?
player.
Oh, you
What the fuck are those?
You made it to Ion
I was
Cluster?
like, no,
Yeah.
I haven't, but like, I'm just watching that fucking part of the video anyway.
Oh.
But like, it's like, alright, cool, you cleanse that, and then all this shit shows up. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That looks way worse than it is, because you're always either mid or to the right.
Alright.
Stack your debuff, but also gives you
Just for
another
you.
one.
Oh,
Before
I'm
we get
watching.
confused, let's break this down.
Your DMV
This symbol
adventure
here
place
is a
goes
small
to show.
point blank
Yeah.
AoE. This symbol here means that you're going to
It's like a
trigger a small
fucking
donut.
mugshot.
It does.
This symbol means you need to get hit by another player, one of these players with an arrow debuff. The blue one will target the nearest player, green one will target the furthest player. Getting hit once is fine, but twice will kill you. The simplest way by far to deal with this is the
16
DN strat.
seconds good as
In the DN strat, we're going to use these exact
It's
positions
6
here, so
seconds
the
good.
rivets
What is
on
with
either
these people in
side,
6
as
second
well as the
timers?
perfectly middle of the
I was
tile.
gonna say, the other, me and you
The
went in.
support with the blue debuff, either the point blank AoE or the donut, goes on the left rivet. DPS with that same type of debuff goes on the right divot. The purple debuff player goes in the perfectly middle of the tile,
Oh, what are you?
and the other player, regardless if they have green or blue arrow debuff, goes directly in front of them. If you position like this, it works perfectly. If all the players have point blank AoEs, they miss everyone else. If they have donuts, they miss everyone else. If it's near baits, it only hits the purple player, and if it's far baits, it hits a purple player still, and while it goes through another player on the way, that will only do some light damage. If everyone positions correctly according to the strat, all of the debuffs go off, and you survive. The boss will cast another Electron Stream, and you need to make sure that you're on the correct side. This might require you to flip to the opposite side, so be aware, and remember to always have your tanks in front.
Oh, the fucking DPS.
After the hit goes
due
off,
to
you get the debuffs again, and we repeat this until we've done it.
fucking Adel now is ridiculous.
Perfect.
Oh, we're done.
Still is involved. He's got a meter, he's dead. No budding. They're not centered.
Jesus Christ.
He's got Australian.
Why do I not have dance partner? I am out DPSing the Dragoon. I also potted, but that doesn't count.
What? Yeah, I'm out DPSing him. I potted though. They are not centered. Be careful when you go back. Oh, you're dead.
Oh!
Holy
I
fuck.
think I'm done for the day. I'm gonna take a fucking nap before I have to go to work.
Loki, almost like basically being a P2, getting to E2 is really good.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm tired though. Does anyone have a fucking read?
I love that both tanks are like, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely both the bad.
Is it underscore? Oh no, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna fucking rest before work today.
Dude, like, they're still not center.
It's still wonky as shit.
I should be live hopefully by noon tomorrow for fucking re-clears, and then probably more
One of them's too
M4
far north,
suffering,
and one
unless
is,
I
like, to the
decide I want to
fucking right.
play Persona instead. Which, likely, because who knows, maybe. Anyway, I hope you'll have a fucking great night. Thanks for hanging out, and yes, about it. Goodbye. Adios. Bye.